Alrighty. That should be everything possible, potentially. Otherwise, with that, I think I'm fully live now. Come on. There we go. Okay. Hello there, everyone. Daedric Diamond here, and welcome to another episode of Rimworld. Now, previously, all I did was just expand. And that's pretty much the episode. Aside from get attacked a few, and maybe accidentally have a bit of, yeah. Anyway. If I don't sound like I'm 100% put together, let's just say I took a bit of a nap, and I feel a little sick. My stomach, but I'm going to punch on through. I wanted to do this yesterday, but I was just feeling a bit stressed out. And I think beginning to come down with that sick feeling to the stomach. Though, funny enough, I was well enough to work, but I believe in part the stress has done it. And kind of being partially sick and being well enough to work have, let's say, kind of affected my ability, so I'm probably not going to be as talkative or as chatty. I'll try to maintain some kind of, conversation, but if I get to a point where I am just so focused and not as talkative or talking even at all, I just kind of want to give you guys a bit of a heads up. I've had kind of a day. Not saying it was a bad one, just I'm not feeling as well as I probably should. And honestly, I should have probably delayed, but then I was just thinking I already called off from streaming yesterday, so I at least want to give you guys a little something. Oh, even in this file I got that. This will be super useful to have down the road. Not sure if I'll get it this stream, but I at least hope I can begin to put myself on the path to that. Having actually gotten that recently in an off-stream file, and having the Cherokee, I don't know why they just call it the Chinook, but we'll call it the Chinook for the sake of it, is really useful. The only thing that's kind of bad is it's only 2 people, 2 Palm pilots. But that cargo load that it can hold is definitely worth it. Otherwise, without further ado... Right. Bluff. Alright, what was I last doing? I think I just got done holding off. Okay. So, I have steam geysers, I believe 2 near me, and a gas geyser. Okay. I think I know how I'm going to do this. I am going to want this gas geyser, because it's going to be really useful, because the gas, the hexillion gas, is actually pretty damn neat to have. Though a bit risky. However, I can't deny that the power will be great. Right. I'm doing things a little differently here, but that's fine. Okay. I definitely noticed of the elemental slide casting abilities, Static Cord is the best, I feel. At least of the Static Plungfigulator and the Frost Shaper. in the order, I dare say the Satichlord, because they are going to be the most useful against the mechanoids. The Confligator, I can see useful against the bugs, and I've yet to really effectively use the Frost Shaper, but I feel the Frost Shaper's meant for other pawns. Alright, I need to know. Who had what abilities? I think someone here was... You were the sensitive one. You're also the one I can't convince because you're also unwavering loyalty, which is going to bite me in the ass. So, I'm definitely thinking... Okay, you are a wimp, and you do suffer wanderlust, but you're not exactly opposed to violence. So at some point, I'm gonna have to start training you to... I don't know, do I wanna make you into a medic? A medical Sightcaster? Because you do have a free title, and I should probably... You got the ceremony, right? No, I got the ceremony. Which I'm gonna go ahead and accept, just because that's free experience. And the ability to rank this stuff up quickly is going to be important. Though, I don't know what I might do, because normally what I have the tendency to do is go for Technomancer next. But because I'm working for the Imperials, I might just go into puppeteering. Because there's a really, really useful ability to have out of this that would probably level me up very quickly in terms of Psycasting experience over here. Yeah, I could probably keep spamming this every opportunity I get whenever it's safe, but after a while, it doesn't really do the trick. I know this route has just that one ability that is really, really useful. Actually, this whole dang path is very useful. I know for the beginning, I always choose Chronopath, and I still stick to this recommendation if you ever find yourself using this mod. Chronopath always for the beginning. Just in case you find yourself in a bit of a bad start. Or you want things a little quicker, like you want some cotton a little quickly, you could spam this ability. Maybe you want to get that weapon up a little quicker, or that armor a little quicker, spam this ability. The only drawback is your character will age up as they use those abilities, but I think if you can use this to any effect upon raiders, then you're gonna manage. Being this, I dare say in some ways, is kind of superior to being a puppeteer, but I have to admit, this probably would be one of those most useful branches you can go down. Though, I will say empathy, I feel, is actually slightly better than puppeteer, only because of the mind wipe ability. Because I know there's an ability on here that can do similar, but that takes time to do, whereas empathy can just do it right off the bat. So as long as you have the Sight Focus to do it, but knowing how quickly Sight Focus recharges for my pawns, I don't think it'd be that much of an issue. Time is the only thing I would need, whereas in my other file, it's a lot more slowly. But yeah, I am debating between going this path next. Though, I may also do Puppeteer. Puppeteer is not bad to have, either. Only because of the Ascension ability, which just converts all the skills of a pawn into Sidecasting experience. And to be honest, that would be a quick way to level up and get into Technomancer. And again, Technomancer's not a bad path either. I mean, normally when I usually play, I usually Chronopath, Technomancer, have another pawn do Technomancer, Empathy. But since I started with just one, I might do a little differently. I think you have, what, 2? Yeah, 2. And I got novice rank, so... It's not like as if there's any high expectation. I only know once you get into the later ranks of the Empire do they start demanding things like, you need a throne room that fits our ability. You are berserking at a bad time. I can't be having this during something important, so... I don't know if I had any plans for you. I feel like I did. Right, I remember now. Okay. You were a guest who went berserk, and I just kind of decided, nah. Nah. This is also another one of those useful things that empathy is actually very good at. Anyone who goes berserk, the Word of Serenity could just put the rage down. Though, I guess if you really need something in a pinch, just aging someone will do the trick too. Although, be it, you will have to wait 5 days. And bear in mind that they just got 10 years older. But hey, I don't exactly see myself keeping this pawn here. In fact, I think this pawn's gonna just be kept around to be a sacrifice of age. Oh, right. Begin. Let us go. Witness my ceremony of gaining more psy-casting power. As I begin my path to glory. Right, I forgot. Also going the Empire, I think I can eventually become the Emperor, can I? And can become the max rank. I could put on the crown and have my mandate to rule. Alright, what am I doing at the moment? Microelectronics. I think the wow, I can't English. Okay. The plan is to get microelectronics and growth fats. If I can manage that, do I have vehicles? I don't even have vehicles. Okay, well... This is gonna complicate things. I have enough components. What I was hoping I would do is just start rushing through all these firearms, so that way I have access to some of the more powerful firearms, especially the American firearms, modern day. Like, the later M16 stuff is just really good. Well, then again, guns galore. And a lot of these weapons are good, but if I had to have preference, I do find myself surprisingly using modern-day America, with China being second place. Actually, no. I take that back. North Korea. Yeah, shocker. Only because they have the Type 78 sniper rifle, which actually is pretty damn decent. But if you want a good assault rifle, all this. Just right here. I mean, the only other thing I wish they had were the British guns, but the British guns were taken out because the developers of that are planning to make the Commonwealth firearms, which is a combination of Britain, Canada, New Zealand, and Australia. At least that's planned down the road. I think they're doing the Soviet Union guns next, during the Cold War. Great, so more Kalashnikov-like weaponry. Alright. Yay! Empire of Eternity has sent you a wow. They've sent their celebratory package to celebrate you becoming a novice. And I'm going to save. Because I've had many situations where... Why would I want to cancel the bestowing? Alright, so... Do I want to do my usual play? Do I want to hold... Oh. Oh. I only have one. Well, I do know these later 3 abilities aren't really all that useful for Chronopath. Like, this whole section here, great. These 3, I've never really used. I could see maybe Raid Pause having some usefulness, but I've never really been in a situation where I used it. And Timequake... I... just haven't used it yet. Problem is, I do like the mend and enchant quality too much. On the flip, I know I could level up really quickly if I just dumped into the ability to just do Ascension. Problem is, I'm the only Psycaster at the moment. I do want to get more, especially because I'm going to want someone with Protector. And let me tell you, regrowing limbs, pretty damn broken. What, you got your left arm shot off? Just have someone help you regrow that shit. It'll be fine. Yeah, you'll be in pain and probably screaming going, "Oh, my effing arm!" But then you'll be fine the next few days. And then you'll have just forgotten it was ever blown off. Okay, that's not true. You'll remember, but you'll probably just look at your new arm and be like, yeah, I think I'm gonna put myself in a situation where that doesn't get blown off. Huh? Oh. I guess I could go into empathy, but I don't usually like having my main pawn be the one going into empathy. Not saying I haven't done it before. And this is the most... I'd say the second most useful to have. I will still rage debate that Chronopath is the first, but being empathetic definitely would fall in second place. Technomancer probably being third. God. You know what? I'm gonna stick to my tradition. I was tempted, and I probably might return to this. But for now, I'm gonna stick with what I typically do. Though what I may do a tad different is only these two, and then dump into Puppeteer. What I do ideally want is a pawn that will go into this. Though I am feeling Protector should probably the main priority. That's not to say, again, empathy is useless, but having an ability that could... having a pawn that has the ability to regrow limbs is just way too useful. Then again, I also do have one of those pawns that's just too damn unwaveringly loyal, so mind-wiping them probably should be a priority. Welcome, welcome, Zim. I guess speaking of, where is, the colony mascot? Uh-oh. Oh, there you are. There's, Dub Nibbles. Hang on. I need to do something real quick. Do not mind me. I am making an adjustment. Alright. Now that you are faced the opposite one. Here we go. Because I'm sure not everyone needs to see the clinical information on the right. So, instead, I woke up specifically for this. Well, I'm glad. Welcome, welcome, Zim. I may not be in the best of health, but I'm still gonna press on. At least the good news is I don't have a headache anymore, so... medication for that and a little bit of a... nap. That's helped on that. A little sick to the stomach, but I'm gonna press on. Like, not about to puke, but I feel like I could if I drank the wrong thing. Alright, so there's the drink. Grandocious bestowing? Hell yeah, that's just luck. I imagined it was gonna fail, because normally when I have these things happen, you know what happens, chat? Fail. Or just boring and normal. Grandocious probably means that it's gonna be... oh, right, I forgot. I had that happen. Do I? No, okay. At least as far as I know. Alright, so... otherwise, Zim, the only thing you'd really missed was me going on about which of these are useful, and in what order. To which I believe I said in order, number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, and number 5. Honorable mention of Puppeteer here, because that is good. 94% to be the most amazing Grandocious prestige event. No, I could have sworn that that was lower. That looked more like... oh, God. This party can last up to hours, binge on food, drugs, or till... no. I forbid this. You guys are not allowed to do that. In fact, I am forbidding it. Otherwise, the only other thing you missed is the, plans and... my talk of guns and weaponry. Because I am still using whatever I managed to get my Oh, God. Right. I guess I should probably go grab my pistol, shouldn't I? Alright, Emperor, go grab your gun. Actually, wait. Where's the ammo? Uh-oh. Where is my 9mm ammo? I don't even have bullets! That's gonna be a problem. No, I don't even have ammunition. Okay, well then, that's a problem. Let's go ahead, roll out some bullets. Actually, wait. Just to make sure, But that's for that pistol that you have. Okay, I have no ammunition. Holy crap. Why don't we take a moment, go produce some 9mm bullets. Oh my god. Go craft bullets. I get it. You want to... Wait. Okay, yeah. I do have geothermal. Let's not say wait. Grab all. Grab that. There. Wait. What do you use? You are... 45. Okay. I also do need to be weary with this, and this doesn't make me feel secure, so... Do I actually have any colonies? I think I have 2 by this point? If memory serves me best. I think a hunting spot and 1 for a particular flower. Okay, yup. 3 quadrums in 5 days. 4 days and 21 hours. Okay, so... light leather will not be a problem. Unlike another file where I'm completely dependent upon human leather, which is always fun. But I didn't go down this route this time. What's this quest? Loglight is making a request. Oh, okay. What do you have, particularly? You are neat. Naturally hiding as a tractor. So, you're definitely into the animals and all that good stuff. 13, though. Ah. Well, you do have a title. What is your issue? You're... mad about diverse thoughts. You are also mad about diverse thoughts. Alright, I need to know. Who is the outlier? You are... Alright, so only you're the outlier. Alright, so... honor or a colonist? I think I'll go for honor. Let's give it to Angel, because Angel is going to be the younger of the, 2, right? You're 23, the other is 26. Though I could probably further reduce that and only make it 16. Yup, alright. I think I'm getting my plans here. Still ends up being the worst thing in the world. Yeah, that can always happen. Okay. I believe this is all bass salt. So, I am dealing with that material. Maybe not the best, but certainly not the worst either. Oh. You know what I almost instinctively did? I almost wanted to click on these, go to a butchery, and butcher them. Then I finally remembered, wait, I'm not playing that file. I am not doing cannibalism. Though, funny enough, the Eevee evolutions do have a, special material of their own. Particularly the Vaporeon. They're the only ones who have a unique one out of the rest of the Eevee evolutions. Back in a few minutes, gotta take out trash. You do what you gotta, Zim. You do what you gotta. Alright, I've got what? Junkers? Alright. I wish you a good stream. I'm going to stream a little bit of RE4 Mercs before I go to bed. You have a good one, Glitch. I probably am not gonna make a long one. I'm not gonna go as ridiculous as I did, as I'm not exactly feeling the greatest, but I still want to put something out there. Thankfully, the headache is gone, so there is that. But I am feeling a little sick to the stomach, although be it not too terribly sick, because I did go to work today, but I'll definitely say I do feel a little bit of the grumbles. So, just in case. Over the moment, I feel very fine, so that's always good. Alrighty. I give hugs. Thank you. You have a good one. I hope you're doing in better health than I am at the moment, or at least not as destructive health, shall we say. Given everything I'm aware of that's going on. I'm mostly doing mercs for fun. You know, I've also been debating about doing that too. Like, I have been debating just doing RE4 again, but with, like, a mod. Just one. One that only changes Leon. The same one I did when I did mercs. Ah, shit. I forgot to disallow for food. Alright, well, let's do that. At least it's a good thing that the Psi focus definitely goes fast. Yeah, what am I doing? What is this set to? I don't want the hidden conduit. I want to know what is up. Okay, I think that's what happened. Did I? Well, let's do it again, just to make sure. Go away, Rock. Hi. What's with the leather? Oh, it's being moved over. Alright. Yes, let's research. Let us actually research and get microelectronics done, because that's gonna be the important technology to have for my plan. Though having all these other materials will be good too. I'll talk to you in DMs because why not? Yeah, go ahead. I mean, wait, if you're playing Mercs and DMing me, how are you gonna be able to do that? I mean, are you playing just for fun? Are you, like, streaming on YouTube? The details, because now I'm confused. I imagine I could probably guess what's going on, but just to make sure, because now you've got me curious. Shambler's approach? Oh, so you're watching on phone. Okay. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. You know, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, going down this path could also give me the rock constructs. And my god, am I gonna want those? No, I haven't started. Ah, okay, so that's what's up. You know, why don't you go ahead, grab all these components, and then haul them. The steel can wait. That's not to say that I dislike the steel, it's just components can be deteriorating, while steel just sits there. Yeah, steel being the one material that can never deteriorate. Hi, thank you. That was kind of a unusual time for that. Aha, okay, I understand. Angel, where were you? You're over there. Oh, right. It's that guy. Go grab all that for me, and then kindly please put that where it probably should belong. I forgot. I'm beginning to now organize my stuff, and I'm not just throwing it all collectively in one location. Right, so having those extra components are gonna be good. While I'm sad I didn't get any extra pawns out of that, I am happy at the very least. Alright, I'm going to start. Also tells him to have a good day. I'll password. If not, I'm sure he'll see it and he'll respond in kind. Am I near a volcano? I am quite a distance. Actually, I'm on the edge of a volcano, so I think only the worst of the worst of the worst could hit me. Because I know there could be some quite interesting things that happened. I know, I've had settlements within a volcano, and the only part that always ever scared the hell out of me was the earthquakes. For the simple fact that when the earthquakes happen, there's a chance that any heavy roofing can just collapse. And any cave-dwelling faction is probably usually crushed. Though I've yet to see it happen, but I just am aware it can happen. I guess unless you really got the things covered like I do with the columns. Because I know those things can hold a roof. And I think just to be safe, I'll still build them anyway. Just so there's roofing being held. Right, I forgot. I can also have winter happen. I also need to remember to start having my pawns drink the tea. Alright, I have 11 of those teas, so I'm gonna want to make sure they're doing that. So that way the thresholds can be a lot more endearing. So why don't you go ahead, go drink that now. Kindly, please, and thank you. There we go. You should now be a lot more tolerant. At least for a few hours. That is going to be the disadvantage that I'm at. This is actually another one of those moments when having an empathy would be nice. Alright, I think I've decided my next plan. Ho ho! Okay, thank you. Actually, that kind of works out. So... Who does not have a title? I think everyone here is having a title or will eventually have a title, so... I think... Sekai, you are the next in line to get a title, so why don't we do that? Okay, well, that's gonna be a bit more challenging. Well, I didn't think this through. I suppose I could put this right here as a sort of block. Problem is, would they go out of their way to attack it? I mean, if at the worst, it proves a distraction. I mean, being without any electronics for 5 days doesn't sound too punishing. Oh, that would suck. How much time do I have? That will expire in 15 days. And I don't think I have the mining speed to just pummel through all that. Alright. Then I'll just do this. We'll put this here. And I think everyone shall be under unrestricted. Okay, yeah, so everyone will be under unrestricted. So lift the restrictions, so that way that can be put. I have returned. Holy shit, there's so much snow. Welcome, welcome, Zim. Long story made short, I now have 2 pawns that will be on their way to being, getting titles. What materials do I have at hand? That part I didn't think through entirely. I guess bass assault's gonna have to be the thing, isn't it? Alright, Fluff, where are you? Why don't you take a break? Shit. Sekai. No? Angel? Me. Okay. I can do that, but I don't want to give up on the research, so... Ebony is capable. Angel, you have 0-1 intelligence. Okay. Oh, hi! I didn't even realize you had that. I could go for an expert right now. But I already feel with myself having the expertise in social, that would be kind of useless. And I do like the idea of having a cook. So, I'm gonna refrain from taking anything that's on the social. But I will also do this. Let's crank that to a 2. You're gonna do cooking. We'll crank research to a 2. Start cutting some stone. Because I think... What do I have the limit for the meals at? 10. Okay. Not too demanding, but not too... My god, what the hell are you doing? I love it when my pawns do the dumb things. Okay, here. Why don't we be efficient? If we're going to have this... Consuming fine meal. That's fine. Alright. Dump all this raw fungus here. Now... I have some bath salt. Okay. These are gonna be a little special in their design, but... Well, you roll with what you have. That might be problematic. Do I have any other materials? Alright, sandstone. So I do have sandstone. I'll just have to... get the... You ever thought of getting the floor smoothened, especially in the room with the research benches? I probably could, but honestly, that takes a long while. What would probably be the more efficient thing to do is probably just replace it with wood. I'm not saying what you're suggesting is a bad idea, just... I guess how I tend to usually play, I just don't really worry about it. Could I even, though? That is the question. Because these floors might be... Oh. And even if I wanted to, I couldn't do it with these floors. Because these are modded floors here. This is basalt salt, so... I can't do anything with these floors, so... Big rip. I guess the most I could do... is pack dirt. But I don't know if that would be any better or any worse, because I know packed dirt is considered kind of ugly. Oh yeah, -1 of beauty. As just opposed to, let's say, the most basic of a wooden floor, which does nothing. Try smooth terrain in the floors. Okay, I did the wrong one. That was smooth walls. I mean... I don't think it'd make that much of a difference, but... I guess... But smoothing the floors takes a long while, just so you know. I at least need to be focusing my efforts on that structure up there. Actually, let's hold off on any of that. Because the goal is now going to be... Uh-oh. Who's mad? Oh no, a rat that's not Nibbles has gone mad. Alright. Well, yes, but it gives it 2 beauty and vanilla at least. I mean, fair enough. I see the plan. I see the thinking. I do want an obelisk, and there is gonna be a reason for it. Alright, who is where? Uh-oh. Fluff. You need to run. I know, it's just a rat, but never underestimate the power of a rat. Because I've had those things bite off eyes and tails before. Sorry, little thing. Alright, who is going through a bit of a minor break? Oh, of course. The usual suspect. Drink that. You need it because you have the nerves of a teenage queen. Yeah, I said it. Let's focus on that. I know, again, tempting as it is to want to speed run microelectronics, I'm now also putting this on, so that way someone else... Actually, speaking of... Ah, sucks. Oh, hi! I think you're the one that's... Hi. No, you're coming in by air. Okay. Yep. I see. I'm gonna have another one of those situations, aren't I? Oh, hi. Oh, hi! Yeah, right! I forgot there was those shamblers. You know what? Let's take advantage of that. Damn it, he's doing the smart thing. I was hoping he'd do the stupid thing. You know when you're hoping your opponent does the not-so-intelligent thing? Okay, this is gonna be a gamble. I'm probably gonna take a few bullets, but let's see if it plays right into the way I hope it does. And... down. And for good measure, let's get rid of that. And take the ammo. And take the gun. Take that. Because what are you? Oh, you are Archaeotech. And why not? We'll haul your rear end then. Horseware. Yeah. Go ahead and wear that, because Archaeotech is really good in terms of the defense. I don't know if this was the scrapper that I was meant to deal with, but we're gonna just caption. Blah, blah, blah. I can't English. Oh, hi, look. Materials. Another one? Alright, let's see. Two-tone Desert Eagle. All these raids that are happening. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Don't forget to pick all that up. And then haul it. Man. Never a dull moment. Alright, anyone here that has anything that would be good? Alright, so they're gonna begin their assault. My worry is the guy with the... No, you also have a good weapon too. God, fuck, you guys have good weaponry. Okay. I'm kind of undergunned. And when I mean undergunned, I mean... I have people with weapons that are just questionable. I'll worry about all that stuff momentarily. Who could I think I know the strategy. I'm gonna do the same thing I did the last time. Let them come in, start banging on these walls, and then for the armored guy, hit him with the, Yeah, I'm sorry. Being near a corpse is unpleasant. I get it, but... It's either that or be in their range where they can get a clear shot. How many raids? Jeez! This is like the second one. Okay, hold up. Wait a minute. I knew I took this, but why am I getting raided thrice by the same faction, nonetheless? Alright. This makes things difficult now. Active. One. My ass. That's two. Shotgun, another gun. Man, this is going to be one of those games where I find myself kind of besieged on every single front. Can't really do much. Alright, here we go. Dude's got a Desert Eagle. Yeah, I felt that one incoming. Great. One raid, followed by two similar size. Two is pretty similar to one. Alright, you got your right eye shot out. This was what I was afraid of. Okay. Oh, fuck. This has just been a theme recently. Bad start, but I'll pick it up here. You go like kind of efficient. I wish I had him on my team in CSGO. Shooting skill 8. Alright, well... Of course it's bio-coded. Of course. Oh, and I just realized I'll be up against someone with a shotgun. Is this also bio-coded? It is. You know what, Mr. The Short? I don't like you anymore. You, good sir, have earned a bullet to the face. I don't care. I will be merciless here. Fuck. Alright, well, they're gonna be a while, I'm guessing. That's why they haven't gone on the attack. Oh. Oh, good. Good. You know what? Let them duke it out. I just hope they don't decide, oh, the plebblins are running away. Because that would be not my luck right now. What kind of shotgun has he got? A Mossenberg? Wait, hang on. Mossenberg. Wait, that thing is pretty long-ranged? What the hell? Like, okay. I can understand, like, this kind of range for a shotgun, but this thing has more range. What the hell? Oh, well, let's just at least hope they could at least prove enough of a distraction. Well, I don't have my age trick that I can do, so I'm really up shit creek without a paddle. Alright. Because I see you incoming with that shotgun. I'm just hoping these walls will work. Yup. Let him shoot out the door. Of course. You know what? For this cheap bullshit game, I only have this to say. Fuck you. Fuck you again. Alright, well... New plan. The next time they offer me something like that, decline, because I'm not powerful enough, apparently. Because those fucks are gonna pull off that bullshit. Great. So, let's backtrack to when I did all that. God, I hate to save scum here, but fucking goddamn. Two similar groups, my ass. That's more like, no, actually, we're gonna throw... Decline that, because I'm too weak, apparently. So I'm gonna have to do the usual routine where I just decline shit until I get more powerful. Well, that's just how it's gonna have to be. I'm in no position to do anything, so... Big rip. Annoys me, but sometimes you forget, you just don't forget to add the cooking priority for that one pawn. She doesn't have it yet. But that will be the plan. Oh, right. I know what you mean. You that, you that. Wasn't expecting Archaeotech crap, but... You know, I am also playing on normal mode, too. I should expect that. Or damn near normal mode. I think only the threat scale kind of reduced. Yeah, maybe don't mind there just yet. In fact, let's go ahead, flip crafting on for you. Why can't you... Oh yeah, which storyteller are you on? Who do I have for this file? Gameplay... Surprisingly, I've done better with Dire Diago than I've done with, oh god, what's her face? This one. And my god, she used to piss me off. And I guess she's probably intended to be the easier one compared to the other two, but... My god, when I use that one, I feel like I'm getting... royally handed to, shall we say. Is he new or modded? He's modded. Is it under smithing? Is that why? Alright, well, I can't rely on you. Oh my god. Ah, okay, I usually run Randy Random. Randy Random would be... I've thought about Randy Random, but Randy Random is... random at best. He can end your run faster than anything. And while I may have had set the rule to where if Rimworld dies, that's pretty much the end of this run, but... You know, I'm not exactly playing on the, commitment mode either. And if I'm gonna have that, at least way later in the game and not... Oh my god. No. Fuck you guys. You've already done enough bullshit as is. Alright, where are you, little shit? Okay! So, your gun is interesting. But you're not doing anything too off. Alright. So, I'm gonna do the same old strat. Oh, right, I forgot, and that was before that time, so I hope he runs into the Shamblers first. So at least he'll waste his ammunition. Or get munched on. I prefer he got munched on. God. I feel a little annoyed not being able to repel. Oh my god. Really? What, did I still accept the quest? I shouldn't be getting raided like this. Why am I having 3 effing raids? At this point, I may as well have just taken up the goddamn quest. Alright. Where the hell is everything? Where the hell is everyone? Man, really? What the fuck? I said no. Wait. Oh my god. Is this just the game being bullshit? Do I really have to... I really don't want to? Because I've been practicing with this, but holy shit. Does this game, especially early game, like to really fuck you hard? Like, in the later phases of the game, if you're, like, established, you can do well to respond to most things, but my god. Does this game also do some pretty unfair shit, too? Alright, you're not wearing any armor, are you? No, alright. So, I think... Well, let's see. I'm hoping he does the stupid thing where he charges in and the zombies just... Yeah, he's using a big fucking gun. Of course he's gonna have that advantage. Of course. Let me guess. If this ends up being another cheap one, what I'm probably gonna do... Do I really want to? Do I really want to? Like, a part of me kinda wants to, at this point, cheat, but I'm trying not to. Ay, ay, ay. Get your entire colony ready to fight. Oh, yeah! Because... I'm gonna do well with what? You know what it is? It's because the glitter stuff are so valuable, and the pawns cost resources. Okay. I think I get the strategy. We're gonna have to do a lot of defense in depth. And this was what I was hoping to avoid, but I don't think I'm gonna get the luxury to be able to fight on my terms. So I gotta do it to the game's terms. Alright, so ACP, one of those. Craft bullets. Grab gun. Who is where? Oh, okay. You know what? That doesn't bother me. If it gets them to piss off, I'm happy. I can accept some losses. You know what? Fine. Doesn't bother me. In fact, go ahead. Take the shit. I don't care. It might be a temporary appeasement, but it might also get them to piss off, too. Are you gonna also take this shit and just go? No, you guys are actually interested in attacking and not just in it for the loot. Okay. Who has what? Okay. Well, you do have a clip. This is frustrating as fuck. Alright, what are you wielding? That looks like a single-shot weapon, which I think could be dealt with. You guys don't really have much, so I think I'm safe to shoot. Oh my god. Okay, -1. You know what pisses me off about this whole thing? Their abilities. Actually, wait, that's what I should check. Shooting a 5. I got 10 and a suit of armor. 4. Okay. Maybe. Maybe this can be dealt with. Maybe. With a bit of luck and a bit of patience. And get royally fucked. Okay. Wave 1. My god! Oh, when you have to play desperate defense. Okay. I don't know if they'll go for the visitors. You know what? No. Visitors, just be bait. Oh, God. I have to admit, this does really get frustrating. Like, yeah, okay. Beginning of the game is a frustration, but once you're more established, that's when things really tend to smooth out. Okay. They look like they're going to come this direction. Good. Hopefully they get close enough. I think the plan is going to be... You're the one in the armor. You also are in armor. Jesus, every single one of you fucks is in armor. Okay. Man, forget you guys for making that decision to suddenly decide, actually, you know what? Alright, another one of these situations. You know what? That's fine. In fact, so be it. That's not to say, okay, with what? How? How? They're moving in to help. Oh, great! You're a little late, you know? Alright. They tried their best. Hi, what are you? You know, don't mind if I do. You have something. I want it. And, in fact, I'm not feeling like asking for it nicely. I'll save you, because I feel you're the savable one. I'm sorry about your friend. There's nothing they can do. Okay, because that quest was going on. Okay. Got it. No wonder I got attacked thrice. Because I saved thinking, I can handle this. And then realized you can't. I am sorry about your friend. There is nothing I can do for him. He is dead. Fucking Meister Burger. Yes, Panda. I had a little fun with making the thumbnail, though I have to admit I can't say I've had a glorious beginning. In fact, I dare say I've had quite a frustrating start. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, fuck. Can I... extract the skull? You know what? For good measure, rip that thing off so it doesn't get back up and decide... Don't eat near the lava! My god! You guys. Okay. This is a more better situation, because the Empire at least fights. Lovely dinner by the lava pool. I just noticed it because I wanted to see it on Discord, but I wasn't getting good service at the time, and now I'm home and I am now able to see it. Yes, Panda. Panda beans, beans, panda. I did that because I just... shits and giggles. Alright. I do want to steal that. I will be taking that. I feel it's the least I should get for my troubles. Get Sekai a title. Hope and pray. Oh, right. Who has a good social skill? Go talk to Mr. Ashford. He looks like a fun person. While we're at it, let's make sure we drop that. You know what? I want to use that. I have decided. That's a sniper rifle, right? Yeah, sure. F it. Come on, welcome aboard. You're not telling me things, but that's cool. I don't know what your skills are. You've got animals. You know what, friend? I have a special task for you. I got to go now, as I said. I just got home and I want to go to sleep. I took a bit of a nap before I started streaming. You, my dear recently acquired friend, where are you? Have got a job. You're going to go there. Right off the bat. So what bullets do you use? You use... It's quite a caliber, okay. I hope this thing is as powerful as the caliber is. One of those calibers I've not really used yet. Alright, so... .300 Winchester Magnum. That's what I need to look for. Let's do Full Metal Jacket. Tempting as it is to do armor piercing, I'm gonna save armor piercing for when I find myself dealing with the mechanoids. Which I hope will not be the case anytime soon, because if I put myself in that situation... Oh, shit. Crap, I forgot. Problem is I can't always be responding. Alright. God damn. Can you craft bullets? No, you are not assigned to smithing. Let's change that and assign you to smithing. Go make me some Winchester Magnum bullets. You know, it's almost like I try, and the thanks I get is... Alright, they should be a while, hypothetically. I think even if worst comes to worst, the Empire should be able to handle it. They're pretty much in a corner. These guys are a good distance, and they're armed with what? Actually, what the hell are they even armed with? A steel dagger, a club, and a... Yeah, you know what? Assume AP is probably better. No, since a lot of human enemies have armor on. Yeah, that is a good point, Zim. That is also a good point. Those have to be some seriously heavy bullets. Alright. Okay. Okay, so it will reload the whole damn thing. Alright. I think things are starting to stabilize a bit. I say I think. I cannot confirm. Now, if the Empire, for whatever reason, can't handle this incoming threat, then all I've got to say is I underestimate this game. Hi. You're not going to open fire. All weapons. Who is best rested? Nice. No one. Okay. You know, I'm looking at this, and this is just sad. Alright. There we go. That's done. Wait, why am I doing that when I can just do this? Restrict all of you to the base. Alright, I also do need to be keeping an eye on this man. You know, funny enough, Full Metal Jacket can sometimes work on armor, but it depends upon the caliber. But I imagine with this caliber, it could probably do some armor penetration, but it probably is recommended to have AP when it comes to, like, Archaeotech, which is crazy. Yeah, we'll just send guys with Archaeotech. You know, we could pull that out of our ass. Alright, I think I do need to start arming everyone, though. That is a good point, Zim. You do make a fair point that I should probably arm people. Except the slave. The slave will have to be the one unarmed. Who can afford their ovium pulled? No one. Okay. Has not left colony, which can't help you with that there. Let's do this. Available. Because I want to get everyone a Psycaster as quickly as possible, because I'm going to want abilities. Especially if I'm going to have to fight those kinds of battles, then What I probably will be needing is a steady cord as soon as I can get away with it. Alright. The room isn't gonna matter much. We just need people to be able to do things and just not die. Unimpressive. I kind of expected it, but then... Here. Now we'll have more resources. Unfortunate, but that is going to have to be the case. Science, obviously. I'm gonna need empathy right off the bat. In that word of joy, I'm probably gonna be using it. Since I'm not exactly having my pawns marry off and, taking care of business, shall we say. Joy Core. Yup. Welcome to the world of, joy coring. Keep everyone confined to the base. 26, 31. Everybody must joy max. Oh. I will plan for that. Age sickness is about to be recovered. Nope, not if anything to say about it, I have. You are my sacrifice, Mr. Stuber. That is what I have arbitrarily decided. Alright, I don't think there's anyone out there, so I'm gonna unrestrict you. Unrestrict you. Unrestrict myself. God. I'm still a little annoyed about that engagement with the guy with the Desert Eagle. And then the guy with the shotgun. Like, seriously, shotgun's that long ranged. And you pull a headshot off. Like, I'm simultaneously impressed and salty. Why don't we bring those, Thankfully, I have not had yet to have any reason to... Oh, and it never expires. That's good. Is there anyone else who can do their ceremonies? Because, again, I want to get as many Psycasters as possible. Especially thinking a steady cord. That's what I'm gonna need, like, right now. Someone who can just call the power of lightning down. Though, having a medic wouldn't be bad, too. Alright, can I get microelectronics done, at the very least? I want to get these two things down to the minimal. The guns would be nice. Actually, shit, that does make things a little more difficult. Is there anyone here capable of art? You have an art of 8. You can't do art, period. You have an art of 6. 2, 4, 2. So my only art-capable person, and they're currently on the ground, paralyzed. Alright, you know what? I want you to put your thing to maximum. In fact, to maximum. It'll just be yet surviving another winter. Until the long nights happen. Well, Sakai is only level 2, but has a small passion. How long does Grunt have on that paralysis? Oh, 21 days. It's either pray for a miracle cure, or... this game. I love this game, and I hate this game. I more love it, but I kind of hate it at times. Not level 2, 2 levels behind Grunt. Grunt doesn't have that. Grunt is just regular. Oh, okay, in stats, in stats. I see, I see. I know what you're getting at now. Alright, it's gonna be the slow, economical game. I think everyone's... No, I've given you free access. Oh, because you're confined. Alright, well, you have freedom now, so you can go ahead and go. Alright, fresh supply of meat. Food will not be an issue. The only issue is going to be... probably gonna just be... Wow, God, I cannot... You're missing the Rimworld soundtrack. This sounds very jazzy. I don't know, I always turn soundtracks off, because normally I'm not a fan of them. Honestly, if I could get away with other video game music, I'd probably just turn on some Command and Conquer music. I guess, to be fair, I don't know why. I always thought Starbound had a good soundtrack. That's a game I haven't played in so long. Starbound, God. Well, at least they'll get things done. No expectation. Doesn't left them. Sorry, I can't exactly send you out to travel. Alright. I really do. I think I can get away with it, right? I'm not gonna do this and end up being attacked, aren't I? Alright. We're gonna time skip meditation. Actually, yeah. Those can go up. Who do I have available that's not busy? Head tuck me into bed. I think mending will be more important. I really want rock constructs. Once I can get those start going around, I can just have them start collecting the leftover materials. Like, I'm not kidding. It's really useful to have those rock constructs. Alright. Am I ever gonna get microelectronics done? I'm almost 2 hours in, and I haven't even achieved the basic objectives, because I've been so sidetracked with all the other stuff. Like, man, I was really hoping to get guns rushed by now, but I'm not even doing that. Well, at the very least, the other stuff's getting done, so I guess that's good news. You know, Angel, it just happens to be very useful that construction is your forte. Alright. Psychic coma for 3 more in-game hours. Yes, please start bringing in this battle. My god, we have so much metal sitting around. I think it's the first time I've ever woke up specifically to watch a stream, not gonna lie. I'm thankful for you dropping by. I am... sorry for the moment of rage with that battle, but still, I just... when you have good armor, but then they're like, oh yeah? Screw that armor, take a shotgun blast to the head. Which, again, I can't fault the game for doing. That's actually an intelligent thing to do, but... by god, that's just such the luck that just... you can't but help get a little mad at it. I mean... it's not every day you have that happen. Oh no, it's good. Shit happens. I could never stream with my temper and colorful language. I mean, that was mild. I've had worse rage attacks on stream, shall we say. But I will admit that was just... that's the kind of RNG that did make me almost want to just... I don't want to say rage quit, because I enjoy this game a lot. But definitely just start cheating. And that's the thing I don't want to do too much of. Like, under certain special circumstances, I'll allow it, but it's the thing I want to keep to a minimal. I only did it for this because it was a mistake on my part, and I didn't... let's just say the psychic bond thing is a fun little interesting mechanic. That's... it's good, but you just gotta have your pawn marry a pawn that's really worth that wait. And then let's also remember, I've got this fulfillment of wanting an android lover, because hell yeah. Why would you want anyone that's flesh and bones? Machinery is fun to marry. Wait, who? Oh, right, no. Wait, are you actually losing skill? You are, okay. And at a pretty fast rate, too. I forgot that's what I expertised in. I forgot I was that kind of a machine. I guess listening to the soundtrack of Rimworld a little more closely now, it does kind of give Starbound vibes a bit. I just don't listen to it often enough because, well, I tend to have other things usually playing in the background, so... Alright, how big would the high-tech table be? I can fix that. Or can I fix that? No. Put this here. Scooch that out of the way. Scooch all this out of the way. Warning, subjects will be upset if mining occurs. Who the hell hates my... Okay. And I'm well aware. It's just habit. It's one of those things that I do. 10 by 10 would give me at least 100 squares to work with. Normally when I do 9 by 9, I always give myself 81. But the reason I do that is so I can literally just put a column in the middle. Yeah, a column in the middle. The thing is it does get real cramped, though. You are not wrong, sir. I'll say, when I do this with being economical in mind, rather than efficient. As much as I do want to... I mean, I will change up some rooms. I will do, like, the occasional 8-10 or 10-8. Or 12 and 12, but... it's gotta be within a good reasoning. I guess while I'm waiting for an area, I can probably go ahead. Wait, do I have basalt blocks? I don't. It's fine. You know what? It's guns. Guns research pretty damn fast. Oh, did I just gain a level and not realize it? No, that's old news. Okay. Nearby settlement, Bandits Village, has a special trade request. They would like to purchase 53 components for... Tempting! But I'm gonna have to decline. As I am in need of those components. Don't get me wrong, that kind of was a tempting offer and a good chance to build a relation with the mercenaries, but as I think as we've established, I am not very big on the resources at the moment. So I couldn't afford it, even if I wanted to. But I think I definitely know what I'm gonna do. Angel, I think what you need to do is work on the door and not the cabinets. Don't get me wrong, those are gonna be an eventual goal, but I want the door first. So I can... Yes! That is going to be important. So Angel's Novice Ceremony will be the thing. Alright. Oh god. What do I want Angel to go into is going to be the question. You know, I meant for you to be the conductor, and I put you in empathy instead. So... I think this will be my thinking. Angel, I think... God. You should have been the one to go into empathy, because Angel would have made more sense. Ah, Guardian Angel. Instead, I put Ebony in empathy, and... You know what? No. I know how I'll do this. I can still make the name of Angel fit. And I'm hungry. If only there was fresh food. Uncooked rat somewhere. Ah, you mean the dead rat. Oh, speaking of... Nibbles, why are you sleeping out in the snow? No. Nibs, you don't get to sleep out in the snow. You get a nice special little cozy spot. Right here. Here. Nibbles are special rat that is no hearing whatsoever. Alright. Firearms, firearms, firearms. Guns, 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 and did I mention more guns? Okay, medieval firearms. Rat 2. Get a friend for Nibbles. Start rat colony. Alright, how is everyone doing in terms of sleep? Everyone is mostly slept. Sekai is the strange exception, but I think she also did get up earlier too. Who is enduring... Feed. Because we're gonna need Grunt. You know, that's the nice thing about at least not being against the Empire and actually working with them. I do get to get a bunch of Psycast colonists pretty dang easily. Oh. Oh, right. Ebony, I hate to have to ask you to this, but you see that thing? You see that white rat? Well, at least that'll level up your shooting. Here, why don't you reload? Yikes. Listen, this is fine. She's gotta learn eventually. And she'll just do it this way. There. Outside, 1 bullet. Let's pick up the smoke grenade. Let's undo that. Invite, so we can get Angel to have some powers. Rip rat, no friend for Nibbles. Well, the rat was maddened. I mean, don't get me wrong. That might have been great. But then again, may I also remind you, Nibbles was also a self-tamed rat. Alright. Begin. I can see this being terrible, but this is fine. Listen, I don't expect these ceremonies to be glamorous. If they are, that just works out. If not, no big deal. It'll be shrugged off. Unimpressive, but that's fine. All that matters is the powers. The mood debuff sucks, but sometimes you just don't get to complain. Science. And then Protector. Oof. We've not really had much in terms of disease. Oh, that's this path. Well, never mind. You're going this path. Because this side and this are beneficial to have. After that, the rest of this just doesn't really make it worth it. Really, if anything with Protector, only this side is really useful. Though I've yet to use the Overshield, I'm sure it's grand. Huh. I might try that one out at some point. But these are the most useful abilities to have in this tree. Which probably only leaves Sekai left. And I definitely know for a fact Sekai is gonna have to become an electric type. Yeah, I know. Glaceon are normally ice type, but not Sekai. She's going to become electric, because that's what I have decreed. Ah, shit. Go ahead and move that out of the way, Fluff. Then let's have me here move that over. You will see the thinking here. And now I'm finally getting back on track to what I meant to accomplish. Alright. Imperial firearms are next. The sooner I can get some guns, the sooner I can get some better equipment. And I'm gonna want that because... no offense to the weaponry I have now, but in a fight like I've been going through, I may as well just be praying for some luck. Alright. You are feeling down. However, lucky you, I'm going to do you a favor. Have the word of joy. No, really. It'll be good for you. Oh yeah, that joy fuzz, that's gonna be a boon. That is gonna be so useful to have. Sekai. No, sorry, Angel. 75 for you. How is everyone doing in terms of armor stuff? Let's go ahead. And you. And you. And then we'll mend Ebony here. And everyone should, in theory, have their equipment mostly repaired, except Angel. Angel is the only one who does not have her repair... She does not have her equipment fully repaired. Damn. Okay. High tech. I knew it. That table is gonna get in the way. More smoke grenades? Well, at least say things are starting to stabilize now. Oh, am I close to leveling up? Alright. Normally, I'd go after enchant, but I think I want to hit this rock construct as quickly as possible. I think that's going to be the objective. You know what? In fact, to make it happen a little sooner... Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. So let's see. I'm gonna need a new, Could move the stove to the new room, and the 2 tables on the left, and fit the bench there. That was my thinking, actually, Zim, believe it or not. Should probably also do this. Right here. But yeah, that was pretty much my thinking, Zim. Zoom in so only this room is chosen. Let's go with the alternate. Keep everything to some kind of uniformity here. The only sad part is now I got a corpse in my base. You're getting ready to eat. Do me a favor and haul this arsehole. Royal Tribute Collector. I know what I could do, and that would be very mean of me, but I have no intention of doing that. Considering you're going to be very useful down the road. Yes. Okay, haywire? And then this should open up the constructs. Now, I'm going for the rock construct, because I want that. Acolyte? Oh god, I need a throne. Okay, well... that's kind of annoying. I didn't exactly prepare a throne room for myself, either. This music is indeed very peaceful. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's go over in here. You know what? You guys can sit there. Room of south of the research, east of the shroom room would be a perfect throne room, to be honest. That's a 9x9, Zim. Remember how we were doing that measurements thing earlier? My throne room is at least going to be a 12x12. I just don't know where I want to put it. And I also need to be mindful that some areas might be covered with lava. And if you're in an enclosed space with lava, let's just say you'll burn your pawns alive. Once again, I should know I've done it on accident. Really? That's only that time? Might be a little later. Sure, make it 12x12 then. Yeah, at least that's what's planned. Now, I might do a little differently, but I'll wait and see. Let the situation play out. You know what? Maybe smoothing... Uh-oh. Sekai, you're in a daze. Why? Ebony, can you do anything about it? Oh, right, because you're addicted to drugs. Do you have chemical fascination? No. Alright, well, Sekai's not going to be very useful at the moment. I'll have to, like, kind of keep my eye on her to make sure she doesn't go and do anything stupid. So, why don't we go and do this? Come on over. I realize you're stormed off your gourds, but I can't use a word of joy on you, so you're just gonna have to be stormed out of your gourds for a bit. Damn. Alright, so Imperial Firearms. I think I can make the new... Yeah, alright. This is going to be essential to plans, so... let's at least get to Industrial Firearms, and then I'll... begin moving things over. As long as she doesn't wander into lava, it'll be fine. I'll keep an eye on her. Right now, she's just outside the base, just roaming around like she's lost. Hi, what are you doing now? You're going in. Okay, at least you have the sensibility to eat while you're out of your mind, which is good. Okay, you were my cook. That is kind of bad, too. You need 10 days to recover from... Okay. Note to self. Make sure that she... Is there any operations I can do? Ah, yeah, you know, you're stoned on drugs. Here, have some tea. It'll help. That is going to be the shitty part. With my cook kind of, you know, not being herself. I mean, alternatively, what I could do is just smack the crap out of her, but there's a chance I risk her losing parts, and I'd rather not. Oh, and I couldn't do it to someone that's pretty and kind. It just feels so mean. Alright. Let's get that built. Or researched. So I can get the thing built. Damn it, Gabe. Destitute nomads. Oh. Toy weapons. I'm going to unceremoniously reject, as I feel that's probably not a good time for that. Yeah, toy weapons. This is what they yield. Baseballs, baseball bats, soccer ball, and tennis ball. What do? You throw it at other pawns. Just so you can hurt them. Alright, you've got to be getting exhausted. I don't think a metal baseball bat is a toy. Well, because you play baseball with it, but you can use it as a weapon. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. A baseball bat can be used in a pretty goddamn lethal way. You are correct, Zim. The only frustration I'm gonna have with this beginning is I am gonna be very, very, very hard-pressed to get myself established. Alright, Sekai looks like they're gonna hopefully snap out of it. I pray. Honestly, she should. But she is also gonna need 10 days to make a recovery. Alright, well... I'm gonna need someone else to be a cook for a bit. You have a cook of 3, 6, 1, 9, 1... Yikes. Okay. God damn. At least I have someone that's capable of doing research, and that's good. Okay, move that to right there. And reinstall that to right there. Okay, that should now enable me to make the high-tech lab, which I'm going to be wanting. Actually, I could get away with that. But I'm gonna not do that for now. Who has inventory space? I think, Ebony, you're my best carrier because... when they were making this, they didn't consider the, They didn't consider the Eevee evolutions. Oh yeah, the Eevee evolutions apparently don't have shoulder blades. Which is why they can't really carry much. Yeah, the ears pretty much cover the shoulder blades. Alright, industrial firearms. Now I'm gonna just need to get this room cleared, and then I could probably have... Actually, wait. Alright. Guess I can scooch you to right here. You don't need sleep. You just need to... Careful with those. Those are my future colonists. What? Why'd you put it there? Alright. Yeah, go ahead, consume the meal. Yes, you'll have to do it in darkness, that will suck. But it'll all be part of a plan. Now, I'm going to have you do something ambitious. I am so glad I'm not going pure upon the species, if you will, because otherwise this would be a lot harder to perform on what I'm about to do here. What else? I want those. Okay, well, who is the next well-rested? Oh god, yikes. Yeah, it's gonna have to be you. Do it that way. Stab-it rounds? Oh yeah, those can be made. It's the one thing I've actually yet to do. Because I think Sabbat rounds require component. I am looking at that, and I want it. Because that is effectively an M14 right there. Why are you upset? You know what? No. I don't mind that. That actually does come with a bit of a perfect opportunism here. Can't wait for myself to appear in the colony. Working on it, working on it. There we go. Become happy. Then go ahead, grab those bullets. And there you go. See, chat? All according to plan. Although be it a kind of complicated one. Oh, you too also have enjoy buzzed. Alright. I don't have that down yet? God, I'm gonna have to research that next. Thankfully, I'm only in the second hour of this. Oh shit, where are the... Oh, they've left? Fuck. Missed it. What's the beauty room looking like inside? This one? I imagine kind of meh. Not exactly the best. Wait, I only have 200 steel. Oh, right, because that ate up a lot of steel. Yeah, steel's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass for me at the moment. Is there any convenient steel aside from the one right next to me? Down there. That's out. That is also pretty out. I can't even get to that. Not without a lot of risk. Man, a lot of this is going to... Okay, right here. Mine that next. That is gonna be kind of bad. How are you on your mining, by the way? 7. I think you can check the settings with the bottom right. I forget which one. Room stats display. Slightly ugly. Minus 90. Yeah, these rooms are not going to be very impressive. In fact, they're going to be questionable. Let's also get rid of that, because I know that bothers some people. I do have a tendency to leave the roofing thing on. It's because I tend to play a lot of the Undergrounder, so I do this to know in case I run into this kind of roofing, because I know these are the rooms you really gotta consider. Especially when people just decide to drop pod on you. It's pretty good. That's also because there's all these rocks in the way, so let's factor for that as well. Alright, here we go. We're stabilizing. This has been the case every time I do the beginning. The beginning of any stream of this always ends up being a nightmare, and then later on, it ends up actually being okay. Alright, Great War next. Not all tiles are smooth yet, and the rocks are all in the rooms, actually. That is also true, too. And I guess this would be the perfect opportunity for my builder to become skilled. I know when it comes to this stuff, I usually have a preference to just wait. I don't know why, I'm just incredibly patient when it comes to this kind of stuff. I do still want to get Fluff turned. Oh, okay, good. You do have something. I've been having a lot of meltdowns. I don't know if Word of Serenity would be worth it. That energy dump I do use a lot, so I'll do that. Beauty is low-key one of the easiest methods to raise a mood permanently. I mean, agreed. And if there is stuff for the outside thing, then definitely something that needs to be done. Oh god! Oh, I've got that situation. Alright, so... 2 orphans that happen to be, like, the childhood friend things. You know what? Postpone. Slow learner. Okay, I could see you being very good with crafting and construction down the road. What about the EV-centric? Wait. For now, I'm gonna have to do this. Childhood child. Thank you, video game. I know, they're not very bright, shall we say. God, I need a proper barracks. This feels very improper. Alright. Crap, I forgot. I did not put into consideration... Alright. What's the biggest problem? Oh god, the conquests. It's always the conquests. Well, at least this is a good chance for you to use your skills, so that way you can... Oh. You can't use that on sleeping targets. Fuck. Alright, I'll just have to make a mental note. Wait, what? No recent conquests. Is that what it said? Yes, chat. I am facepalming. And I missed that. I'm gonna go grab a drink. And I will let people who come in experience this. Because I, too, am questioning. Okay, I returned. I'm back. Now that I think everyone has stared at this long enough, and probably speculated what this would look like, I'm going to speculate something else. Entirely. When I say... Oh god. What was that VTuber's name? I'm probably going to butcher this, and I rarely find myself quoting people from Twitter X. But to quote Twitter X, in order... Sorry, not to quote Twitter X, to quote... Oh, God. Banana... Juju? Is that her name? To quote that one... In order to keep your man happy, you must keep his belly full and his balls empty. That's what I take away with this for some reason. That's just what I imagine. We're here to raid you. Everyone gets their guns. Not in that way. And then everyone gets confused. You know, when I look at this further, they respect raiding, but they hate violence. They like executions, but again, hate violence. Okay. then why the hell is this allowed? Why is this? You know, and I thought mine was pretty weird, considering, you know, nationalistic god emperor, tunnelers under the ground, and then fertility. You know, like the Skaven. Alright, anyways, moving forward. So my, pacifist pirate children, shall we say, are gonna have to go through a sort of speaking metamorphosis. In other words, they're not staying that. Oh, so what are you saying is that... Yeah, that's totally what was said, Dave. Man, I am so out of it, I called someone by my own name. Ariel, God. Oh, God, I feel very stupid right now. I guess this is what I get for taking a bit of a nap. That's right, you've become myself somehow. I have pushed on the name. I'm going by a new name now. I'm going by the name of... Yeah, fine. I did it stupid, I didn't think about it, I dirted harder than anyone. And then had to really think, wait, why did I do that? But then, you know what? On the other hand, there's probably a lot of other Daedrics out there. Let's be honest, I'm probably not the only one. Your new name will now be Demetrius Democritus Bartholomew James III Jr. You know what? I like that. Can I make one request to the modification? Change the third to a fourth. I probably should have done this. Because I didn't think about it. My greatest regret was not getting enough sleep. Oh well. It happens. It's fine. We probably all had a work day where we've really only had not much sleep. It said the stupidest of things. Angel is... Oh, God. Well... Does loaning the embryos count? Come on, I don't have more than one. Hang on. There. One. Another one. Two. Okay. I got World War II weaponry. I'm gonna take a moment to divert now to go do growth fats before I say more things and then look in the mirror and think how dumb I must sound right now. Okay, no. You kids are getting food. Okay, fine. I'll let that play to its convenience. So go right here. Word of joy. You can draft children. Yeah, you can draft kids. Yes, kids can fight. how old, by the way? 11... 12. Oh. Should make a child army, to be honest. That sounds cursed. Not to mention, kids die very easily. Like, if you draft a 3-year-old, yes, you can do that. They'll just... right over. Alright, I have also decided. This will be terrible of me, but there's a reason I'm doing this. Alright, where's the other one? Come on over, rescue. Why are you all the way out there? So you throw them in the meat grinder, smaller targets. Now rescue. Do I happen to have a tailor? No, I don't have a tailor. Everyone brought their own clothes, didn't they? Well, crap. Now I need an electric tailor. Faster and nimbler as well. Do they have, like, a Fallout version of this game? Like, I've seen something like this before. I don't know. Oh, you're dead, so they'll complain. Oh, but Rick frackin' died in these You. Run on outside, go grab those components. I'm gonna save those components, because those components are going to be useful. And when I mean useful, I mean... in the sense, I'm going to be using them to build. Alright, what's it take to make one of those? Okay, good. Not too much steel. Alright, so... bad news, I don't have too much steel. Hopefully the good news is I'll be alleviating a situation soon enough. I'll just do this. I siphoned some age. So why don't I just go ahead, speed that up. How are you doing, you bean? Doing okay. A little bit of a rage moment, but that's long since past now. How was, Zomboid, by the way? I wanted to watch a little bit of it, but then I ended up taking a nap instead. I saw that you were playing that, by the way, Rage. Don't they have, like, a prison game like this? They do! I don't remember its name, but I have seen it. A game of this exact similar in graphics, where you're pretty much a, manager of a prison. Alright, do I have a means to make an electric tailor? I can do the handmade one, but... oh, steel, steel, steel. Prison architect is completely different dudes, but it's fun as fuck. I would not doubt. Do I really want to nab close from the dead? Problem is there's the, Oh, okay. How many of you? It's kind of like the same thing. Alright, so... Shotgun again. 2 shotguns, jeez. Oh, great. I picked the perfect time to decide. Actually, I think it'll be fine. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Oh, 5 hours. Enemies, can't wait. Can we eat their flesh? Yes, but I don't have the meat. It can be done, but if my pawns were to do it, they would have a breakdown over it. Now, if they were cannibals, that would be different. Alright, so... Who is a competent shot? Yikes. Alright, well, it's gonna have to be up to you. Oh, God. Oh, right, because you're carrying that, so... Are they attacking right away? Oh, they are attacking immediately. Of course you're attacking immediately. Okay. Grab those. We're gonna need to get everyone that can be useful in a fight out there. Oh. Do I have the ammo is the question, and I feel the answer is I probably don't. Did you make your group be able to be more miners than protectors? To really answer that, and make a long story short, it's more, I started with just 1 pawn. Alright. Who has what? I think they are unarmored, right? Oh, pump action. Shotguns, though, are so ridiculous. Alright, as long as they can hit their targets and take down at least 2 of them, I think the others will eventually run. Oh, God. Okay. So that way you don't accidentally go outside. Hit the one. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yup, I was afraid of... Okay, that's good. Excellent. Okay. You know what? That's fine with me. In fact, that works out. Defend Helm's Deep. Yes. Impressive work, Sekai. Impressive work. That is what I call beginner's luck. Alright, how long have you got? Oh god, 1 hour. Okay, who is my best medic? My best medic is also the one currently sniping. Okay. If you can... No immediate rush. $35, $54. 10 of those wounds, because I want the prize. The prize being the prisoner. Okay, never mind. Tend to his wounds, if you can. It's the best he's medic. We know where to place the bullet. Well... if at the very least, I will have at my disposal people I can use to age sacrifice. And when I mean age sacrifice, I mean I can steal their age and make myself 2 years younger while making themselves 10 years older. Terrible? Yeah, but it's useful. Because I will be needing them. Okay, no. Capture, because I don't want him to get up. Oh god, you're about to die. Okay, well... nothing I could do about that, so... enjoy your victory meal. Haul that. Alright, so... medical emergency. Hit him with the word of healing. No, Demetrius Dionysius Bartholomew the Fourth, Jr. You're too kind-hearted, and as your wife, I demand blood for the blood goddess. You will have your blood. Watch what I am about to do. You see this modest age of 54 right now? Let's go ahead. Steal that age. Now, bringing myself to the modest age of 20. And putting this one at 84. All part of a, complicated plan. Other part of the complicated plan. Drop that ammunition. You know, Sekai, it's kind of a shame. You were really good with this. You know, I feel you've earned your right to use this. You will get the M25WS. I will even make sure to make the bullets for it. 7.62 by 51. Mozzed up. Chat, I'm in business. And when I mean I'm in business, I'm going to deploy a little friend who's going to start bringing in... or would have brought me in some resources. And we'll also start organizing things. I can also see Nibbles the Rat is being the rat. They look kind of like different versions of the Eevee evolutions. That is because these are the Eevee evolutions. It's just the one here is red, because I customized them to be red. Alright, I need to get them clothed. What am I doing? Hold on. You won't be needing those, so... we will give... which one's the guy, which one's the gal? You are the girl, you are the guy. Okay. So, you, good sir, are going to be wearing that. You get the coat, and you, dear lady, get everything else. Force target to wear the pants. Yes, you will wear pants. Because that is what I have decreed. I did see a pair of shoes. Oh, those birdskin shoes. Didn't you need to go out and grab those dead friends of yours? Well, there's the problem. They're dead. I can't do anything. Ooh. Game? No Vaporon is... I felt that one incoming. Yes, to the good old Pokemon meme out there, I acknowledge the most compatible with humans is also, funny enough, the only one that has a unique resource that you can butcher for. Terrible, I know, but it can be done. Oh no, wasn't there other Eevees out there? Eevee right here. There was a Vaporeon. Oh, right here. Seen Leafeons. There's definitely Flareon, and there's definitely that died. Oh. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Hi, we've got letterboxes. Okay, so the males are dressed in the letterboxes. Got it. Alright, soon enough, the growth fats will be made. What was that large group? It was a trading caravan, but they decided, it's too cold, we gotta run away! Friends or foes? They were green, so they were friendlies. Actually, you know what? I think you've also earned yourself a bit of gear. Why don't you go ahead, put that on? You have become Dovahkiin. Perfect, perfect. I think the energy dump will be good to have. Is that guy dead? Alive, but barely. Ancient danger. Uh-oh. Oh, right. Because you're next to... Okay, well, I'll just have to remember that. Yes. Yes, 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 yes! I can finally spawn them! Man, I have been waiting all stream to finally be able to do that, but I'm gonna wait until... me decides I'm done meditating. Or I should say my pawn more correctly. Okay. Almost. A little more. It's time. Release the rock constructs. Alright, now I need a weapon. There's no sniping weapons, is there? Alright, derp. Yoink that back. Grab that back. Not exactly an M14, but it'll have to do. Now behold! My little friends that will start to organize things. And they'll start bringing stuff in. Oh yeah, and they'll clean. Yes. Save. Do that immediately. Alright. Incoming Imperials. Excellent, excellent. I want them to come in. For now, I'm going to... Wait. Seven boom rats. I could probably do 7 boom rats. 7 boom rats are no threat to me, I feel. Alright, who is armed with what? You got that rifle. You're armed with that. You know what, Ebony? I think you're gonna need a new gun. I hate to say it, that little pistol... dinky little piece of garbage is not doing any justice. If anything, it's probably causing more pain than it is solving any issues. I am also going to break with a little bit of a tradition that I would normally do here. That guy obtained Snob. Ah. Damn it. Wait, hang on. Haven't you always had Snob? Oh, now you've obtained it. You're still suffering that opium withdrawal, but at least things are more maintainable. Okay, well, I definitely know what I need, and I know what I'm going to have to start putting towards. Alright. Did someone steal that assault rifle? No, okay, it got moved. It's just up there. Ah, yes, my little rock construct's hard at work. Best part, they don't need to sleep. And if there was any external stuff, they could go and grab it. The only other useful construct being the metal construct. And those ones attack. Alright, so... I feel like I'm gonna be needing 2 ammunition classes, so... I believe 5x56, right? That's the rifle you're using? No, you didn't grab that yet. Put that down, go grab... Yep, that. Right now, I'm just using whatever I can manage. Actually, speed that up. Watching Rimworld makes me want to play it so bad. I know! I watched someone else play this, and I was just like, this game's kind of cool. And then I got addicted. And I have since then been addicted. Actually, are you guys unrestricted? No, you're hauling components. Hi, you're just finding random components now. I should probably also be grabbing... Ooh, more dynamite. Yeah, get the gun too. Oh, I lost my sacrificial lamb? Wow. Lamb. Alright, so... You cannot upgrade you. Oh god, solar flare. Not good. Damn it. Well, at least Nab Nab is doing as a rat would do. I know what I kind of want right now, but that is kind of also an ambitious thing to do. I know there's a particular raid I can't wait for to happen. 'Cause having one of those in my arsenal of pawns would be really, really useful. Alright, so do that. Where is myself? There is myself. You know what? I want you to do a few things. And when you're done with that, drop them on the floor. What am I making? 7.62 first. The NATO rounds. Alright, so who has the battle rifle? You got that. You're the one armed with it. Oh, my slob, of course, is the one armed with it. Come on over here. Did you just yoink those bullets? Alright, ship down. Oh, another one of those. I kinda do want to be on the Empire's good side. I could go for more honor, but... I think the other honor-bound pawns that could do anything are out and down for the count. Though this one is also tempting, too. We'll do it for goodwill. Plus, I do need to, I do need another new sacrificial pawn. Can you reload? You can. Alright. So you're gonna go that direction. Everyone is almost but asleep. AIP rounds? Yeah. Quite the find. Oh, that's where that is. Alright. Clear everything. Food only. I want this to be a food-only storage. Of course, this shitty part is this is the... I actually don't like that being right here, if I'm being entirely honest. I want to put it... I don't know, maybe... Hi, that's a random garnet wall. I know what I... Uh-oh. Alright. Oh, the treaty. What are they? They are... Guns Club... Alright, so... Yoink. My pawn. You got bullets, right? You do. Reload. Did you? Did I? Oh, because you're still carrying the Mauser rounds. Fuck. I never made those bullets. Alright, well, shit. Go back. I guess I'll alternatively just get these two, because... Okay, what is slowing you down? Oh, God, you picked up all that ammunition. Okay, drop half of that? You can't even afford to pick up all the bullets. Alright, I guess I have to go at it alone. Big rip. Alright, let's get on over. I don't think the Imperials will have any trouble, but I do want one thing. Dead within two, dead within two. Surprisingly, the one most shot up is going to be the one likely to survive. Okay, so this is what I want. I want to capture the one likely to survive. Hello, heyo, I just got done with RE4 Mercs. How was it, by the way? Oh god. Feed. Alright, so that's that done. By the way, I hope you had a good stream. As always, I had a frustrating start, but things seem to be picking... This has been the theme every time I play this. The start is a frustration, but then as it goes on, it gets better. Okay, so... Tend to those wounds. Who... You are... Yes. Growth fats are going to be important. Now I just need a room for them. Alright, go here. Heal them with your word. Finish tending. And I'm only just gonna have to hope and pray that you don't get an infection, because the infection is going to be the one thing that will suck hard. Damn. I gotta say, they really, pumped them full of blood. Alright, Angel, you are... Okay. Okay, good. So, with the word of immunity, if the man were to catch any infections, I could better deal with that. And that's good, because I will be needing to respond to those infections. Alright, so... I think the time's come. I'm gonna have you... hold off on that. Do feel free to get that one, though. Mind that section. After that, I had to start planning for an ambitious, move. This is going to probably be dumb in its application, but... I'm hoping I can get this to work in the way I'm imagining it. Normally, I do not do what I do, but I am only doing this for the simple fact of, well, because I want to kind of connect this area and not have to have the annoyance of having to go completely around. This will end up just being an alternative route. Good for the most part, besides getting killed by Graders, especially the armor one and the fucking medieval catapult. Those catapults, let me tell ya. Alright, who is doing... Oh, right. Yeah, I keep forgetting, I have my constructs now, so they're gonna be roaming around, picking up a lot of stuff and just moving it. Oh, right. Do I have a research project going? I don't. Okay, well then let's go ahead. Finish up the guns research. Then after that, I think I should probably start making progress towards having vehicles, because vehicles are gonna be important for the plan I'm looking to accomplish. You know what? Here. Be happy. I order you. Be happy. That is an order. Alright. You know, I think I'm, what, majority female here? Okay, one... majority female. I thought I was the only male character, then I remembered, actually, I got 2 others. Actually, no. Not made out of steel. That's... okay, already being worked on. Ah, damn it. I need someone that can make the, oh god, Kriyama scrib. Where's the scrib? I think... did you just... nice! Okay. Rarely do my constructs ever defend themselves, but that works. Alright, well then. That just plays to convenience. Alright, more bass assault rocks. In fact, there we go. And you know what'll be the nice thing? my constructs will deliver the rocks to the spot. So that way, all my character's gotta do is just keep breaking those down. Actually, I think pass assault's better than concrete. It's longer and capable of walking. Okay, so you two have now been joy buzzed. You know what? Let's do this. You guys will become miners. Because eventually I'm gonna send you out to go bring me steel. That'll be the plan. You know, I never hate medieval catapults before RE4 now. I have never hated medieval catapults, period. I don't think there's anything medieval I've ever... Hi, okay, well... It's not something you see every day. I do need to make them proper beds. Furniture. You got Fallout 76? No. In fact, ever since the TV show, I've been very adverse to Fallout. Uh-oh. Optimist. Optimist. Alright, well then. Plenty of food, which is good news. Okay. All right. Uh-oh. Hypothermia. Hypothermia, that's... Okay, when you're... cold. Oh, why hypothermia? I thought, like, too hot. I guess that's hyperthermia, not hypothermia. But they don't call that in this, do they? They give it by the whole sweltering name. I need to remember, I'm rolling with colonists who are not very tolerant of the cold. Oh god, in fact, you hate the cold. You will freeze in this kind of temperature. Alright, you know what? Go over here and just stand in the heat. I need to remember, not every colonist I own is immune to the heat. In fact, I think you're probably the poorest dressed. Alright, so... I probably need to consider making a electric tailor. would you be down for Honor? You know, I have heard of that game. And I was kind of thinking of doing it at some point. But I wanted to actually see about maybe getting Lemon or Panda. More particularly aiming towards Lemon, because I haven't done anything with him in a while. I feel that's more a game up to his style, but I'll check first. I'm not saying no, I'm just saying I want to see who we can get. I got the game. I do not have it. But if it's the game I think it is, then I'd be down to actually trying it. Alright. Coco, you are not very, dressed warmly, so we are going to make you boots and gloves. Gloves. Can I make gloves? Ah, right there. Blind. Clear all. Light. I don't own light leather? Is it just called plain leather? Okay. Plain leather. Clear again. Alright. Most of my stuff is going to be made from just plain old plain leather. Who is my crafter? Aha! So you're not opposed to doing crafting. Not assigned to tailoring. I can fix that. In fact, I'm gonna put all those on hold. Zim might be interested. Zim, if you are still there, would you be interested in doing something like that down the road? For Honor, that is. Oh yeah, and let's remember to do this. Yes, there is a reason I do this. You are putting on those boots. Gloves. Those are poor, but that's fine. Alright. You should, hypothetically, be able to better withstand the cold. In fact, I want you to make a button-down shirt. Clear all. Plain leather. By the way, I have Detroit Become Human. Would you like to join me for that? When do you plan on doing it? Just curious. I know the next Sunday we gotta finish up Half-Life. Because I do want to do that. Alright. Awful. Alright, well, you're not exactly the best dressed, but... oh well. At the very least, you shouldn't freeze. Alright, who is my brother again? Angel. And you were asleep. After we do a way out, preferably. I mean, it's as you said, Glitch, we aren't that far off from completing the game. We may as well complete the game. I'm not saying I don't want to do a way out, but I do want to finish the game at least, preferably. I think I'm doing pretty okay in terms of... because I didn't put a research project. Alright. How close are you? You are halfway. Okay, grab that leather. And... there we go. They now have proper beds. And to really hammer home this point... there we go. I still need to continue Batman Dying Light, but I'm going to push him back until I feel better. One more, and then I can actually build all the firearms. That are at least released for now. Well, okay. Few exceptions. That's the handmade stuff. Alright, alternate. Alright, there we go. In fact, save. Okay, architecture. Fast assault door right here. And right there. Here we go. This is going a lot more smoothly. Oh, look at that! Even more meat and leather. How much further until those flowers? Conundrums, too. I think I'm gonna start standardizing some outfits here. I will also need to be researching some, plan on giving Batman 8 hours when I recover more. Is that one of the newer ones? Or are you still talking about Arkham City? Because I know you said you wanted 100% that, and then you never finished it. And then, like, kind of just happened. Nibbles is asleep. Like the good rat. You gained 0 construction from reading. I'm still talking about Batman Arkham City. Learned level 5. Barely heard of it. So, is everything else just on awful? Hang on. I understand. Oh, that's intriguing. So, you actually do have a... That's pretty intriguing. Problem is, I also don't want you getting too old either. I need those guns, and I need them now. I'm getting too old. I'm 69. What? I'm not that old. Not yet, anyway. Don't get me wrong, I'm getting there. Casual wear. Then next will be formal wear. Colonists can gain expertise. Who else can become expert? Angel. Architecture. You're going to be my architect. Because that's what I've decided. And look at that. It's even helping out with that. Perfect. When's the next time we can talk and hang out? I'll have to wait and see. Okay, so this room's gonna have an issue, which means I'm gonna be able to drop pod it. God damn. Annoys me that I have roofing so weak. Alright. Oh, God. Okay. Alright. Before I go any further with that, I need to put up something real quick. I need to reference a designation, because long story made short, the mod has a lot of guns, so let me see. I believe... Alright, M16A4W. That's what I'm looking for. So... 16AW, ACOG. I think that's the one with the master key? No, it would be called master key, wouldn't it? Okay, no, the one... Alright, I understand. I get it. So what I want is... M16... ACOG... Master Key. That's the one I'm after, right? Up. Details... Okay! Yeah, alright. That's what I'm after. Let me go ahead and put chat back. Let me go ahead. Mark some things down. Okay, okay. That's nothing important. So... back to game. Incapable of social and cooking. That doesn't sound very useful. Alright, well, I'm gonna postpone that. I will take getting older by 1 year to pick that up. Now, as much as I like sniper rifles, I will put that down. Put that ammunition down. Make 2 of those. Okay, good. Drop on the floor. Pick up all that. Reload that. Yes. I'm now armed with what I want to be armed with. Yes, I will take being 1 year older. Just to get that. Now you're armed with that weapon. Alright. Put those down. Pick all that up. Equip. Drop that. Alright, chat, there we go. Properly armed. And I think to make everyone a little different, let's find... M4A1 ACOG. There we go. Okay. But I'll put that on suspended. Joke's on you! I already drank! I took a drink in anticipation you would do that. But I'll drink again. Alright, so now that I have an M16A4, I feel grand. Though, I would have probably preferred the M14. But, I'm feeling the M16 would probably be a good weapon for the beginning. Damn. I don't have that ability yet. So I'm gonna have to accept that I don't have that yet. That will be the next thing I research. Actually, do I have any quests? I do. You know what? Sure. For a little bit of honor, I think Coco will get that. Wilma! Alright. Who is well rested? Alright. Go rescue Velma. Surprised Fluff here hasn't decided to initiate a slave revolt. But it's fine. They'll be added. All in good time. I will break that whole unwavering loyalty. Okay. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Yeah, I installed a mod to where proximity will initiate that. So why don't we... You know, I'm tempted. Just for fun. For fun. But no, I can't afford kids. Yet. Looking forward to tomorrow. I have to get an appointment at 10 a.m. though. I need to go get better, but still. Hey, Gritch. I had to get up early to go to work. Welcome to adulting. It's annoying, admittedly, but you do it because you have to. Ah. Cock. Alright, well. I need more bass assault. Alright, let's go cut some stone or bass assault bricks. I should probably replace this. Because I feel like I'm at that point, right? I could probably afford to. An electric stone cutter. Yeah, you know what? I think... going all in on the steel would not... You know what? All in on the steel. But why not? I can afford it. It's fine. I have a little bit of steel in reserve that I can spare. Oh, that's not it. I get car sick. Is that the worry? Getting car sick? Well, I mean, fair enough. I thought I almost had that, but I guess not. Here we go. Go for our... Actually, hang on. What's it called? Yeah, our shades door. Yes, I almost threw up in the car a couple of times, after especially getting out of the hospital, though. I did throw up when I got home. Oh. Alright, yes. Build me the Stonecutter's Table, electrical version. It'll all be part of my little ambitious plan. In fact, let's copy you on over to this one, and we can decommission this. It's now pretty damn useless, which now means I can take the dump pile zone here. Actually, let me copy these settings, ditch that, scooch this to right over here, and then paste. I felt the same way 2 days ago when I went to the doctor's office. Oh. You know, I feel like I'm playing StarCraft for some reason when I listen to the in-game soundtrack. I don't necessarily mean that in a bad way. Actually, I happen to like StarCraft. Just feel like I'm playing the Terrans for some reason. My rivals are alive. Is that why I'm in a foul mood? Who's the rival, huh? Rivalry why? What's going on here? What is this dislike? Oh, because you don't... Okay, me, I'm working on it. Can I not hold a grudge for more than 5 minutes? Oh, who am I kidding? Don't be like me and hold grudges, ladies and gentlemen. I think the appointment is the pain, but I could be wrong. I have too many appointments. Hard to keep track of which one is which. If it makes you feel any better, I've had a hard time keeping track of what events are when. Okay. Let's start cutting some stone. Look at that process go faster. Alright, start cutting these rocks. I have one for the 14th. It's 9 a.m. It's not looking forward to that one. I am sorry to hear, Gritch. I think to hurry things for the sake of... hurry things along. Alright. You know what worries me? I haven't been attacked in a long while. And I know what happens when I don't get attacked. Uh-oh. I think that stuff's starting to wear off, so... Here we go. Let's renew that. Where are you? You are over there. Oh, hi! The growing season is here. Now, what is causing you distress? Lustful act? Oh, hold on. I get this. It's because you're not married, are you? Okay, hold on. I need to know. I just... know you're one of those pirates that's got that, but... is the marriage arranged? No, marriages are not arranged. I think you guys go by the standard thing of you'll just have the marriage whenever you feel like it. That's why you're so upset. I'm unhappy. What'd you do? I committed a lustful act. You did the business. You know, people have been, taking care of business since the dawn of humanity, right? It's still wrong. Then get married, for God's sake. Can I begin a wedding ceremony? No, damn it. Doesn't work that way. I'd have a lot of fun with Duggo today. That is good. That is good. Alright. I need the formal wear. So that way no more grudge holding will be had. I don't like how those expectations are starting to grow, but that is unfortunate. Alright, let's drink the tea. Maybe that will help. Here, we will drink the tea. Really cutting down on that. Alright. Think I'll go ahead, get this room set here. Alright. I'm gonna probably do a few more things and get ready to wrap it up. Where is it? I just researched it. Here we go. Clear all. You. Drop every... You need a skill of 5 to make a skirt. Alright, what gear do you have? It takes a skill of 5 to make a skirt. And let me guess, my character's the only one that can effectively craft. Okay. So, we'll do this. Who has what? You know what? Make 2 of these. I dig Rimworld soundtrack. I mean, normally I don't listen to it, because normally I have other stuff playing in the background, but listening to it, I guess... It does seem pretty alright. Again, it does make me feel like I am, When you're done, swap to that. I know it's not the best quality, but I'm going to address the quality issue. You're wearing a uniform, right? You are. Well, you know what? No. Fuck. Force target to wear that. You wear that. You will conform to the dress code that I set. You know... Okay, yes. Backpacks. Perfect. Craft backpacks for those who need it. Gear... I got the plain leather. Wait. I could get that replaced. What am I doing? Go ahead and start doing that. I think some people need backpacks. And that'll be a perfect way to level up crafting. Gift from the Central Republic. What have they left me? Alright, well, we can take that. Put some good usage for it. There. You should now be able to carry more gear. You actually don't have a very good backpack, so I'm gonna get that replaced. Have you been fed? Yeah, you're being taken care of, which is good. Alright, let's go ahead. Menu, because you have something that's not exactly doing well. Well, honestly, why bother repairing it when I can just need warm clothes? Oh, one more day and you'll be able to do stuff. Alright, well... Would you two stop doing that? That's the problem. You're doing that. No. Sleep. I did a nurse black. Well, no. Then just sleep. God, don't you just love it when your pawns are being so dumb and then they complain about being dumb? Like, talk about not doing the intelligent thing. I think my own character is gonna need to be hit with the joy fuzz. Can I not hold a grudge? Right, that's why I'm holding a grudge. You did lustful acts while not married. I'm sorry, we screw up. Can we get another run? Okay. This is fine. I'll make this work. I know what I ideally would like to do, but I don't think that's a good idea at the moment. No, just actually releasing you give me any benefit. No. Do you have any benefit to... No, you're completely useless. Everyone is working to clear these rooms. I think I know where I'll send you when you're up and able to go. Yup, just a few more hours. Then you're gonna go to a colony to go help out a certain set of folks, be able to... I am not researching stuff, I'm being stupid. Biorefinery, because that's what I'm gonna want. Okay, out of the sunlight. Here we go. There we go. That should, in theory... You know, is it so sad that the acts of, loving are outweighing the consequences? I'm well aware I should drink water, but unfortunately... I am pretty much going to be getting ready to wrap this up here soon. Hello, I have returned. What did I miss? Apparently, my character holding a grudge against these two because they've committed lustful acts while unmarried. Because realistically, I would not be holding a grudge against someone for that, where it's like... Yeah, I get the idealism behind it, where it's just, like, preferably married, but at the same time, lover status, I guess that's to just be expected. But I am gonna probably be getting ready to wrap this up soon. There is one thing I want to do before I end it. Well, I can make one. I'm a little sad, but it's one. I will eventually add more. In fact, I think... preempt this. I'm gonna put that there. In fact, let's even go ahead and do... this. I'm gonna raise you to... not 40. And you'll unpause at 20. And yes, there is a reason I'm upping that. Trade, actually. War merchant, what do you have for me? Having some extra medication would be nice. I can probably get rid of this extra stuff that I'm not seeing myself using at any time. As in, you wanted to ask him, or ask... As in, he wanted to ask you, Zim. I will now dismiss you. Haul the medicine. That is more important. In fact, let's do this. Well, I guess we're asking Panda then. Hi, a legendary work? Oh, for a bed. Alright, well, what's this side clear? I know this isn't going to be the best organization of beds, but... well... we're just gonna have to live with it. I really do need to be wrapping this up. And I shall... soon. Actually, go ahead and make that for me, if you will. Like, that growth fat is going to be the primary thing I want. Oh my god. Haul. You need to make me do this game. This is so cursed. There we go. Lately, I've been primarily dabbling in Forza Horizon 4, Football Manager 2024, and League of Legends. Mad Rats. May as well mine that too while you're at it. Are you the one getting sad about mining operations? Alright, hang on. Send caravan... you... you are going, because I have decided you're going to go join that colony, and you're going to go get me flowers that can be refined into chem fuel. Try converting him. This guy? Oh no, he's just, what's the term the vampires would use? I know there's a term, I just can't think of it right off the top of my head. He's effectively that, but for age, if that makes any sense. God, what is that term? It really bothers me. I used to know it. Oh god. Really? Is that what's stopping you? Where's the rat? Alright, you little shit. And now... I have displayed the power of an M16A4. Rest in peace, rat. Structure. No, new rat friend. I don't think you're gonna get much of a rat friend from a mad rat. I mean, yeah, you could. Alright, so let me see. Let's go ahead and insert that. Wait, no, implant. Why would I want to implant? Insert that into the growth vat. Fill the growth vat. this is fine. Are there any wild rats on the map? Probably, but... I don't know. There is 4. I will have someone go tame one. Probably next stream. The thing I want to do... We need our Nibbles. We still have Nibbles. Nibbles is alive. Although be it getting older. Okay, age 7. I don't know how old rats can live up to. Start rat farm. You, go put in my future spawn. Excellent. And with that, I think I'm gonna wrap this one up here. Once again with a frustrating start. But in the end, goddamn those two and their lustful acts. Next time I do this, they're getting married. I've decided. Actually, how close am I before I can brain wipe the other one? Alright. Goals for the next time. Get some vehicles. Or at least be on the path to getting vehicles. Especially the basic stuff. Next. Get an heir. And probably get you into the colony. But I think primarily get some vehicles rolling. Secondary, start the rat farm if I can get away with it. But with that, if you like the stream, like and sub, and follow on Kick and Discord, and I'll see you all in the next one. Get embryo out of Nibbles and make... I think that only works on Pawn. But yeah, I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye.